Yo, my dudes, my guys, what's up? I'm back live again. Wait. I'm gonna play Hogwarts Legacy again. Main Hogwarts Legacy lagi. Hogwarts. Hogwarts Legacy. Oh my god, the account has been locked. Aneh. Let's go.
Revelio.
It disappears. Holy. Hoo-hoo. And it reappears. Nice.
Why do we have to take astronomy? It's not even magic.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
I can't do that, Amit. You might need it.
No, really, you can. And I won't. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Revelio.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. Use a telescope.
I had heard about these odd stone tables out in the Highland. Perhaps that's what Professor Shah was talking about.
Amit thinks he knows everything. Even told me he can speak gobbledygook. Sounded like gibberish to me.
Not sure what you can learn from these astronomy tables that you can't learn from a...
Professor Shah's just about as cold and distant as the bloody stars she wants us to chart. Ugh, not how I wanted to spend my evening.
Confringo! This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stars.
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial, of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know? Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier, in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar, the other is mere lunacy.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure. Revelio.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Revelio. Confringo.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about? Look,
Oh no,
there's the table.
not this close to school,
I
Amit.
think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon. Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view. Incredible!
Revelio. he's likely studied here.
Confused.
Revelio. Alan himself would be proud. Revelio.
You're entitled to your opinion. Doesn't mean I'm obliged to agree.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while. Just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Grafhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble.
All of my siblings have finished.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting. This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana.
There.
Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles.
Revelio.
Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was. I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know.
Accio. Confringo. Capolso. Revelio.
That chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard. Wonder what's next.
Revelio. Capolso. Incendio. Accio. Accio. Capolso. Accio. Accio. Depulso. Accio.
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left. Revelio. Whoa. Accio. Confringo. Depulso. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Accio. Depulso. Accio. That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for Herod. And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
I've no doubt that Black will be remembered as the worst headmaster Hogwarts.
Sophronia.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
Not sure why she'd fuss so much.
Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
I'm saving up for a new room.
What are you up to now?
What's he up to
What do you
now?
think Black's wife is
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I understand. You needn't tell me if you don't want to.
If I were you, I'd be begging for more details.
It's not that I'm not interested. And you can certainly trust me if you want to tell me anything.
Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus Curse?
What does the Cruciatus Curse do?
It's known as the Torture Curse. Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Off on another adventure, are we?
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a Grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe, but if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion, yes.
I'm afraid I'm all out of invisibility potion. I suggest finding somewhere safe and being especially careful.
Safe? Careful? Yes, that makes sense. And you're sure you don't... No. Very well. Hopefully the Grim, or whatever it has foretold, doesn't get me first.
Accio. Incendio. These rocks have seen better days.
Levioso!
GeForce! Revelio.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Confringo. Protego.
Was that meant to be an attack of some sort?
Depulso. Defendo.
Where'd it go?
Glacius. Depulso. Stupefy.
You will not survive!
Protego. Defendo. Glacius. Confringo. The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Alohomora. Now, I'm only trying to help. Levioso. There. I'm not going to hurt you. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Accio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I should investigate. Alohomora. Revelio.
Over here, quietly. I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
First, we must access the castle keep. I do not see any guards, but we should still...
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. I wonder what that does. Depulso! That didn't work. Perhaps that did it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Revelio. I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Revelio. Dead end. Must be another way in.
Dead end.
That looks as if it might raise the gate. Revelio. Depulso. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it.
Revelio.
This way. I will get the door.
Alohomora.
This sound is stronger than I had thought. They do not want anyone getting in.
I do not know what they're saying now.
That is the main keep.
Revelio.
My guess is that we'll find Halo and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back to me now!
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blast it! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. Revelio. I hope Natty stays out of trouble. Arresto momentum. Revelio.
The ministry ought to relax their feelings towards the dark arts.
Depulso. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Not the safest place to sneak into. Revelio.
Now where did I...
Totalis. Revelio. Revelio. Trafficus Totalis.
So very weak.
Reduction!
Confringo.
That's the best you can do, is it?
Oh, still, you little Kneasel! Incendio! Oh, no!
Clumsy little
Glacius.
Confringo! Not your best defensive maneuver, was it?
Protego!
Hello.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
And where did I set my trap?
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Who says crime?
Depulso. Confringo. Glacius.
You having the...
Confringo. Depulso. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it. Alohomora. Revelio.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso!
Glacius! Cabalso! Defender!
I'm gonna enjoy this. Levioso!
Incendio! Confringo! Do this. Oh, at least give it a
Levioso!
Potato!
You've done.
Defender. Depulso. Revelio.
Where did he go?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you. I'll look after you.
Revelio.
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 Highwing, it's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Alohomora.
Hurry! Ho! Ho! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
This is amazing.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you. I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Hallow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Hallow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Looking for Mr. Bickle. Very concerning.
I would not want someone like Harlow looking for me. I can tell you that much.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
I pressed ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Revelio.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave. And Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Revelio. 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 Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
What are you up to now?
What are you up to now?
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down.
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Defender! Confringo! Capulso! Glacius! Alohomora. Revelio.
This looks intriguing.
Poaching errands here except spiders. They're worse than trouble, if you ask me. The curiosity they teach at Hogwarts will not serve you.
Confringo! Defender! Depulso! What? Glacius! Confringo!
Thought we'd forget about that goblin helmet.
Depulso! Oh. Revelio.
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beast flesh for him.
Depulso. Confringo. Revelio. Defender. Revelio. Confringo.
Stop! You're that hypocrite thief.
Defender. Capulso. Glacius.
You've heard twice.
Confringo. It's...
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Beware, speeders.
Revelio. Incendio.
Hobbs's master is awful.
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Defender! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Defender! Capulso! Glacier! Confringo!
Oh my god. Get the fuck out of me.
Revelio!
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Defender! Depulso! Glacius! Confringo! Defender! Depulso! Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Revelio! Confringo! Defender! Depulso! Revelio!
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Confringo! Revelio! Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio. Expelliarmus, Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Compulso.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Confringo. Defender. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Incendio.
So many spiders.
Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! Arresto Momentum! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Potato! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Confringo! Protego! Arresto Momentum! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Arresto Momentum! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio!
Fuck me, it was so hard.
Confringo! Revelio! Confringo!
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
Confringo!
Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
Revelio! Revelio!
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Descendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio!
I'm so sleepy. Kasihan siya tapos siya mati.
Revelio!
Look at this. Tops.
Expelliarmus! Protego! Incendio! Stupefy! Revelio! Levioso! Professor Howard will never believe this. Going to hurt you. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Hello. Mind you, don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell feather, it doesn't half hurt.
Revelio!
so quickly.
Mind you, don't
Revelio.
If you're stuck with a Duracore feather, it doesn't half hurt.
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncar fur? Duracore feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Duracores. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose. The cry on those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but had it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire? I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come. I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Everything's all right now.
Confringo! Accio!
Off on another adventure, are we?
Confringo!
You could do better than that.
they get it wrong.
Whoa. Revelio.
On a slide! You must try it! Slow coach!
Depulso. Revelio.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt's knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with...
Confringo!
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous. Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one.
Revelio.
Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around.
Reparo.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
Revelio.
The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the 2 of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the 2 of us?
Never mind.
Revelio.
There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than 1 gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Lumos. The dial requires focus.
Art Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy. Rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Revelio. Lumos. This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Lumos. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Duck-like.
Lumos.
Another... not the welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium. I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This place is troubling.
Lumos.
For my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to
Lumos.
either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Lumos.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus Curse again.
Ridiculous! As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare, Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Are you all right?
Pain. I would have done anything to make it stop.
Revelio.
But I'll survive. Let's keep moving. We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
Revelio.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
You persuade even with this Godric's line. They understood why the caliber of student is to be exceptional, but his fallen prey, the ridiculous nation among bones, and somehow is capable of pure bloods. The furious from a person.
Revelio.
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
Revelio.
We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I'm gonna get something to eat. Be right back.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
And I am back. Play while eating.
You're back! Nice to see you again.
Pro sun hat.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio. Revelio.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
Good for you. Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Does it get any more Hello, is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Saccharissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, boobotuber pus. Boobotubers do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
What precisely are boobotubers?
Disgusting things, really, covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh,
I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
How on earth did you discover that Tuba pus clears one's skin?
One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if pure Bubatuba pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few Bubatubas, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Into the Forbidden Forest for Bubatubas. I hope it's worth the risk. Saccharissa, what did you ask?
Gather Bubatubas.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Faster, High Wing! High Wing, go!
Here's one of those tables.
Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Confringo! Away, High Wing! Away!
This is where Saccharissa said to go. Now where are those Bubatubas?
Confringo!
Potato! That's just fearful!
Rookwood, don't go down!
Revelio!
Incendio! Reductor!
Confringo! Stupid one! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Crucial.
Descendo! Expelliarmus! Arresto Momentum! Confringo! Defender! Glacius! Protego! Capulso! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Crucio! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Revelio!
Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness.
Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy!
Crucial.
Descendo! Stupefy! Arresto Momentum! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio!
Just my luck.
Confringo! Defender! Depulso! Descendo!
Crucial.
Expelliarmus! Protego! Arresto Momentum! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Protego! Confringo! Depulso! Glacius!
Crucial.
Expelliarmus! Descendo! Arresto Momentum! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus!
Crucial.
Flipendo! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Accio!
Crucial.
Arresto Momentum! Protego! Stupefy! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Stupefy!
Rest easy, my large friend.
Revelio.
That should do it. I'd better get back to CORSAIR now.
Bust the high wing!
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Revelio. Accio.
CORSAIR, I found the tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
May I have them?
It actually was a spot of trouble. You never mentioned I might encounter a troll. I think you should pay me more.
I suppose a higher price is less offensive than being forced to regard the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our pubescent classmates. Thank you, and your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
It's a good thing we have all.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf biscuit was abducted by poachers up north. I tried to find...
I'm sorry about your moon.
Garnuff. Just... Oh, my poor biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea.
Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted and stuffed.
A mooncalf is an unusual pet. Why did you choose Biscuit?
She followed me one evening, wouldn't leave my side. Never thought I was one for a pet of any kind. But now I can't imagine life without her. Mooncalves are often thought of as silly, simple-minded creatures. But I wouldn't trade.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf.
How kind. If you do see her. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rest.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu power.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Revelio. Confringo. Defendo. Stupefy. Confringo. 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 Protego. Revelio. Confringo.
That wasn't so difficult.
Confringo. 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 Revelio.
I find the rarest beast in the forest.
You've had too much fun. My thing. Hardly carry the sacks on that past raid.
Confringo.
What was that?
Potato. Defender. Depulso. Glacius.
Oh God!
Stupefy. Confringo. Defender. Crucial. Potato.
Avoiding our problems.
Expelliarmus. Arresto Momentum. Descendo.
Expelliarmus!
It's the one who took the goblin out!
Resto momentum.
Nice try! Confringo!
Incendio. Stupid. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Bring down.
Levioso. Confringo. Defender. Scatolso. Glacius. Potato.
Oh, this is getting fun! You're putting me to sleep.
Somebody paid attention.
Let's see you survive that heat.
Depulso. Confringo.
My bite is bark.
Confringo! Ha! Stupendous!
Expelliarmus.
You're done thinning.
Descendo.
Confringo!
Arresto momentum.
You will not survive this. Burn, my young friend.
Expelliarmus.
Confringo!
Arresto momentum.
There'll be more of that.
Crucio. Descendo. Expelliarmus.
That will warm you up. Stop for that. Let's see you survive that.
Arresto momentum.
Touch gumption to steal a stolen Confringo! Burn, my young friend.
Rebellio. Arresto momentum.
That ought to warm you up. Confringo! It's Nora Treadwell's little saviour. Notice you ain't wearing that goblin helmet you stole. Stand still.
Crucio.
Make it stop!
Expelliarmus. Your poaching days are over. Revelio. Poachers. Carniff was right then. I'd better be careful. Arresto momentum. Protego. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Glacius. Depulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Arrest Rodego. Descendo. Arresto Momentum. Stupefy. Arresto Momentum. Flipendo. Levioso. Accio.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
I'm afraid not. I'd help you if I could, but I don't actually have anything with me.
Well, that is unfortunate. I was hoping you'd be better prepared. Not a charitable bone in their body.
Oi! You nicked out! Hypocrite!
Depulso. Ready to place it there. Confringo. Confringo. Is it you? Incendio.
You put quite a few of my friends in the ground.
Confringo.
Quieter than you.
Looks like you're trying to lose.
Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo.
The flames consume you.
Descendo. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Depulso.
Protego!
Come. You're embarrassed.
Confringo.
What have you done? Defender. Confringo. Depulso. Pathetic. Confringo!
Reduction!
Defender!
One less poke.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Now then, which one of you is Biscuit?
Revelio. Levioso.
All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we? Do cooperate, won't you?
Levioso.
I'll look after you.
They come after me.
Expelliarmus.
engrave.
Accio, instantly. Levioso.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Revelio.
No need to... Professor Howard will never believe this. Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
What will I do without her?
Garneth, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
If it weren't for me, I suspect those poachers would have flayed her alive.
Oh, perish the thought. Thank Merlin you were able to save her in time. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit, my wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard
Revelio.
kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
No need for sleeping draft for me. Proper day's work and I sleep like a baby moon.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Why did he challenge that horrible man?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh.
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home. When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more.
Revelio.
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right.
Revelio.
Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly. Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Leviosa, Incendio. Disintegrator! Stupid. Accio.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack.
Revelio.
We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
Revelio.
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
I've always...
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Levioso. Revelio.
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
Levioso.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away. I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways. But in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving.
Revelio.
We must find Archie.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to be.
It is as I feared. They have Archie.
Levioso.
Oh God. There can be no mistake.
Force your hands.
Back for more. Knew you were still hanging about. Incendio! Expulso!
Levioso.
You little pig! You're easier to spot than an Incendio! I've had enough of this. Incendio! Expulso!
Benita.
Gotcha!
Crucial.
Knew I'd find you!
Stupid.
Petrificus totalis!
Stupid.
Petrificus totalis! Practice for me.
Made a great
Incendio.
Incendio!
Levioso.
Petrificus totalis! Arrest them on engine! Petrificus totalis! Get still bad that one!
Benita.
Expulso!
Expelliarmus.
Crucial.
Arresto momentum.
They got what they deserve.
Revelio.
not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Accio. Levioso.
Potato! Amateur reductor!
Depulso.
Reductor! Reductor!
Confringo.
Potato! Let's drop the football there! Reductor! You've got it! Shorty with you!
Depulso. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Potato. That's stupid. Depulso. Stupid. Had enough. Descendo. Stupid. Quickly. Potato! Will you hold still? Confringo! Stupid!
Still no match for me.
Confringo! Confringo! Depulso! Stupefy! Defender!
Petrificus totalis!
Descendo! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Venite!
Petrificus totalis!
Expelliarmus! Descendo!
Petrificus totalis!
Resto momentum!
Petrificus totalis!
Depulso! Defendo! Revelio! Revelio!
Help! Kenneth, please! I need your help!
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open.
Alohomora!
Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Revelio.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I've received your owl. I was able to speak with Logitech, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck. No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
What are you up to now?
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. I'll look after you.
Revelio.
Wonder who lives here.
Enjoy suffering.
Hello, nice to meet you. What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? A pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio.
I don't trust Ranrock.
Accio. Incendio.
You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you? You're about to
Accio.
win.
Incendio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Expelliarmus. Accio.
I won't rest.
Expelliarmus.
Over here.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio.
Over here.
Over here.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit here. Exposo! Levioso!
What are you doing? What is this?
Incendio.
Exposo! I'll get away with that.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Up there. That's our way in.
Accio. Guardium Leviosa. Levioso.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle. Revelio.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum? You will suffer.
No more happy days for you. Expulsion! Who do you think you are?
Accio.
That's just the beginning.
Incendio.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Expelliarmus.
I feel as though you're
Now you've got it.
Your chances are dangerous.
Come on, what are your thoughts on electricity? I won't rest.
No, don't.
Stop it!
You just wait.
Expelliarmus.
Do you really think you can best me? And I haven't even had to. You haven't got a prayer.
Expelliarmus.
Too easy for me. Ah, how delightful.
How
embarrassing.
Why have you not run away?
Expelliarmus.
I'm not done with you. Expulso.
Confringo.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Defender.
Run, run!
I will make you pay. I won't rest.
Revelio.
What? Up for a bit of dying, are we? Let me do so. No! I will have my revenge!
Defender. Revelio.
Those goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Revelio.
Is there something to those symbols on the wall?
Revelio.
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession.
Oh. Thunder.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Revelio.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something.
Revelio.
I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Revelio.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Revelio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defendo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defendo! Glacius! Compulso! Confringo, Glacius, Compulso! Revelio.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Revelio. Revelio. Compulso.
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
Confringo. Defendo. Depulso. Glacius. Levioso, Expelliarmus, Accio. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Expelliarmus, Descendo. Arresto Momentum. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Glacier. Expelliarmus. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Protego.
Now I know what to expect.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Crucial. Arrest the momentum. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Depulso. Protego. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Crucial. Arresto momentum descending. Confringo. Confringo. Defender. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Crucial. Expelliarmus. Protego. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Crucial. Glacius. Depulso. Depulso. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Glaciers! Confringo! What a relief. Revelio.
Memories.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Oh, maybe. Rock. Yeah. Get pain in there.
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
We shall speak again soon. Damn, printed already.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Spare a moment. Deke has an idea to share with you.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Come and find Deke.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Levioso. 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 Accio.
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio!
I've been studying this.
Accio!
Slow. Meet me in the underground. I found something.
Levioso! Accio! Levioso!
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals. I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Revelio! Revelio!
Giant purple toad. Sama diri kawil.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
This place has seen better days.
Accio.
You made a mistake. You made a great mistake.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Don't do that.
Venite.
Let me go about stealing goblins' helmets.
Accio. Confrindo. Defindo.
I've seen you, Jules.
Petrific as
Back forward. Venite. Expelliarmus. Descendo.
My wands!
Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Accio. Incendio.
That wasn't too hard.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
I should investigate.
Levioso.
Settle yourself. I mean, you...
Revelio.
These rocks have seen better days.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Capolso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Whoa. Revelio. Confringo!
Who lived here, I wonder?
Nothing to poach in Arranshire except spiders.
Protego!
We may have an intruder.
Compulso! Confringo! Protego! Expelliarmus!
Oh, nothing more than... If it isn't Nora Treadwell's precious...
Descendo! Arresto momentum! Glacius! Stupefy! The Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Alohomora. Levioso. Accio.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Levioso. Reparo. Expelliarmus.
The beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning.
Confringo.
Someone's going to regret trespassing.
Reparo. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio.
Let's see you survive that.
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus.
I heard something. Bringo! Enjoy stealing hypocrites.
Crucio.
Oh, too hard.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Expelliarmus! CORSAIR! Stupefy! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Crucible! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defendo! Confringo! Revelio! 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 Levioso!
Do cooperate, won't you? Assignment's all finished.
Protego! Levioso!
There. Not going to hurt you.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Defendo! Confringo! GeForce! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Depulso! Defendo! Confringo! Glacier! Confringo! Defendo! Revelio!
Bombarda.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Revelio.
Can't say I'm terribly fond of all the dung in this class.
I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
Alohomora.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control. Excellent. You have it well in hand.
Professor, might I have a moment?
Yes. What is it?
I was wondering what inspired your interest in magical beasts.
Are you considering some sort of profession in the field?
I haven't decided quite yet, but I do find magical beasts fascinating.
You do seem to engage well with the beasts in class. I believe that when choosing a path, particularly of a scholarly nature, one must take into account both one's enthusiasm for a particular subject, as well as how one may best serve the students to whom one is obligated to both inspire and teach.
Of course, Professor. When did your path become clear?
I recall it quite vividly. It was the summer between my 6th and 7th years. I read in the Prophet about a wizard who'd been selling alchemy eggs and disappeared in the mountains near my home. I knew of the alchemy, of course, from my studies, but they are native to lands east of here, such as India. I wondered if it was possible that an alchemy could be so nearby. Hence, I went to find it.
What type of beast is an alchemy?
It is a spectacular beast. A feathered, winged serpent-like creature that can grow or shrink to fit a particular space. Its eggs are made of pure silver, hence the desire to trade in them.
Seems quite a challenge finding an alchemy in the mountains.
It was. After a few days, during which my parents grew increasingly annoyed at my absence, I found what little remained of the wizard egg trader. He was near a tree hollow, and there, inside, was a nest with 7 silver alchemy eggs.
What did you do with them?
Nothing. Beasts are to be valued for what they can provide for wizard kind. Protective clothing, potion ingredients, even wand cores. Only poachers see the value in ending a beast's life for galleons. I left the eggs alone. I hid, and moments later, the beast flew right over my head. Breathtaking. She then seemed to all but disappear as she shrunk to fit into the hollow.
That sounds incredible.
Indeed. I knew in that moment that I needed to understand all that I could about beasts and ensure that wizardkind learned to benefit properly from them. Now, I trust that I have answered your question. You would do well to continue your study of beasts. Beasts and all that they provide will vastly improve your life, and perhaps one day even save it.
I shall remember that, Professor. Thank you. I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral. Revelio.
Oh, jadinya dia berenang.
Oh dear. Deke thinks perhaps you didn't...
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Dark Wizards.
Revelio. Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Just another inflating charm. How many times do I have to tell you not to use it on other people? Use it. But nobody can let me this doorway now. Oh, Lord.
You'll never believe
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now.
Revelio.
Good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous. We were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with you. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Revelio.
Please do be mine, won't you? Only if you step on the wrong time. Oh dear.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Revelio. Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play... Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning. My brother's doing well, thanks to you. And he listens to me now. Turns out having beats for feet teaches a Accio! You'll have to do better than that. Accio! Yes! How am I to top that? Accio! Yes!
Accio.
You'll have to do better than that. How about that? I won! Good match. Care to have another go?
But of course.
Splendid! Accio! Yes!
Accio.
That was sensational! Accio! You'll have to do better than that. Accio!
Accio.
How am I to top that? That settles it, then.
Let's go. We won it.
After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimate.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, Then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
Incendio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego.
You'll have to fight eventually.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Your poaching days are over. This place has seen better days. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defendo! Repulso! Glacius! Bombarda! Arresto Momentum! Descendo! Descendo! Bombarda! Confringo! The cave must be somewhere in this maze. I wonder what else is in here. Confringo! Defendo! Confringo! GeForce! Glacius! Defendo! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Defendo! Revelio! Confringo! Could be the Aquamantula cave Mr. Adley mentioned. Confringo! So this is the infamous absconder. Descendo! Potato! Stupid one! Arresto momentum! Crucial! Stupid one! Bombarder! Descendo! Bombarder! Potato! Descendo! Stupefy! Crucial! Bombarder! Arresto momentum. Crucial. Potato! Stupefy! Bombarder! Descendo! Arresto momentum. Bombarder! Descendo! Arresto momentum. Confringo! Defendo! Depulsor! Glacius! Confringo! Depulsor! Defendo! Glacius! Confringo! Now that's taken care of, I need to find the heirloom for Milo's daughter. Confringo! Defendo! Cabalso! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Defendo! Confringo! Revelio! I need to bring this heirloom back to Mr. Adley. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
You look none the worse for wear.
Mr. Adley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
Merlin's beard! How did you? Actually, I don't want to know. Thank you.
I'm glad Milo's daughter will have something to remember him by.
I am too. As far-fetched as his schemes were, Milo was a good friend, and please, accept...
What do you have for sale?
Milo can rest in peace now that his wishes have been fulfilled and his daughter has something to remember him by. never mind replenishing my stocks. Pleasure doing business with you. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate your business.
Alohomora.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Be strong, Alexandra.
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work...
What do you mean, your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the Hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologised when he almost trampled half the Hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
It certainly takes a lot of courage to try, I'll give you that.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I wish others felt the same. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Barmy. But he's my troll, and I'll be honest, I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's strong.
What exactly were you training?
I was hoping to train him to serve as Frankly, I struggled to teach him even a word or two. Couldn't give him...
Who's Barnabas the Barmy?
Surely you've seen the tapestry of him at Hogwarts. It hangs in the 7th floor corridor. He allegedly tried to train trolls for the ballet. You can imagine how that turned out.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. A troll on the loose near a hamlet. That could be devastating. I take it you're Alexandra's friend. Revelio. Protego, Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Crucio. Stupefy. Bombarda. Crucio. Glacius! Confringo! Defendo! Glacius! Confringo! Depulso! Bombarda! Crucio! Descendo! Protego! Confringo! Defendo! Depulso! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Bombarda! I feel awful for Alexandra, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll.
I've always said...
Wonder who lives here. It's done, Alexandra.
My troll? What? I wish things could have turned out different.
There wasn't much you could have done. He was beyond training, tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People...
Slayer?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
The Troll Slayer. Has a nice ring to it. Revelio.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery.
Descendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacial. Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Hello, might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
Revelio. Revelio.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a...
Alohomora. Revelio.
Hello, might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Incendio. Revelio.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive...
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Travolta. Glacius. Bombarda. Descendo. Arresto Momentum. Reparo. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Depulso. Depulso. Glacius. Depulso. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Wonder Doctor Who...
Hello. Might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
You sound as if you could use some help.
How fortunate to see... No matter. You clearly know how to get things done. Eddie Thistlewood. I sent 2 crates of...
Good idea. Those cabbages...
My thoughts, precise. You see, I know plants, and I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their
Very well, sir.
Oh, thank...
What do you have for sale?
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them.
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
I'll be able to put that to good use. Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
I think this is going to be my last quest. Yeah. It's almost 1 p.m. I'm gonna go get some rest after this.
It's been ages. Sometimes I do wonder if you're right.
Expelliarmus!
Come here, crap.
Accio! Incendio!
Don't try. No. You're the little son that saved
Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Revelio! Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
You!
Expelliarmus!
Trust nothing.
Ringo!
I quit now while you're still alive.
Confree!
Defender!
Very well!
Bombarda! CORSAIR!
What have you done?
Arresting momentum! Descendo! Bombarda!
Levioso!
Revelio! That's 1 crate in hand. I only need 1 more. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. I can see why Feldcroft needs help. Ranrock's loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft. They must have the other crate of Chinese chomping cabbages.
How nice of you.
Bombarda!
I've been fighting since before.
Arresto momentum.
That's the
Bombarda. Arresto momentum.
Deadly mistake.
You won't defeat us all!
Arresto momentum. Descendo. Potato.
Thanks for the bench.
Bombarda.
Rather unwise coming back this way. You're really not very good at this, are you?
Potato. Descendo. Bombarda.
Where do you learn all those dark
Arresto momentum. Descendo. CORSAIR.
You've been paying it off.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio. That's all the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft. Potato! Bombarda. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my dear friend Eddie?
Hello, Mr. NDI. Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
I have them right here.
Marvellous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
You're welcome. Happy to be of assistance.
At last, some reinforcements.
Play this game. Damn, 19 hours. Thank you guys for watching. All 18 of you that came to my stream, thank you so much. We'll see you tomorrow. I will try to stream maybe 3 or 4 o'clock. Okay, 4 o'clock my time. Thank you so much. Bye bye. See you tomorrow.